Hello guys.
Oi!
So guys, just quickly, noticed that the server has only got 30 minutes remaining of this practice session, so I've just asked Rich if he could have a look at it and see what's going on.
Okay.
There's traffic behind. Watch your mirrors. Yellow flag sector 2. We think that white has stacked it.
Okay, so what I'm going to do is restart the event in the next couple of minutes, and it'll say it's a 2-hour practice session, but what we'll do is kick it over to qualifying at 8 PM Eastern Time. Anyway, any questions?
Okay.
Nope.
Nope. Oh yeah, you can help with something, Chriso.
No.
How do I stop the rear of my car sliding as the fuel tank level goes down.
Oh, I got the same problem actually while listening to the answer.
Green flag sector 2.
I'm thinking maybe to put some more rear wing on, but this is the drama I've had from day one with this car, is it's good on full tanks with a setup, but as soon as the fuel level goes down, it seriously deteriorates.
I reckon that's the same thing, Chris, that we had with at Spa with these Corvettes.
Yeah.
And I kind of thought it was tyres, but you might be right actually. It's probably the weight coming off.
Try more rear rebound.
Okay. I'll do that just for you, Brittany.
Yes.
Because I've got a reasonably soft rear and maybe it's too soft, but why don't I go up one click on the spring rate and I'll go up a couple of clicks on the rebound.
Risky.
Yeah, I'm a risky person, though. So, Haydo.
Yeah.
Obviously, Darren and I spoke after Saturday night.
Yeah.
And he found out, realised he didn't understand why he hasn't been able to hear anyone lately.
Yeah.
And shared some news of your sort of career path. You're a pretty incredible man, so I hear.
Sector 1 is 0.32 off the pace.
Wow. I couldn't engineer myself out of the toilet if I wanted to on a good day.
If only they knew what engineers did, hey,
Yeah,
That's the
it's
end
pretty.
of the session.
Well, it depends what kind of engineering you do, but a lot of it's really, really boring. But no, we had a good chat last night actually. Darren and I.
Chat about that pit maneuver.
Yeah.
Was it a pit-in manoeuvre or was it a pit manoeuvre?
Both. Oh, actually, I was kind of more at the back, but anyway, he just drove me off the track. But yeah. And
He's not using crew chief though, is he?
Oh, I didn't get to that actually, but I guess the main excuse, inverted commas, reason was, well, first he didn't see me for some reason, but he wasn't on voice, and you know, if he'd heard me saying, "Hey, I'm here," he wouldn't have come across, obviously. So anyway, it's he got mucked up. I remember ages ago, the cameras used to be in the same Discord as the rest of us.
Yes.
And then we went up, started getting really big numbers, and Discord couldn't handle it, so we put the cameras in a separate channel. And I don't think he's been around since it's been in a separate channel.
Oh, so he put his voice channel into the camera channel, did he?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep. So he was sitting in the camera channel, blissfully unaware, thinking, "Oh, it's a quiet race."
Yeah, this is nice. It's so peaceful.
Yeah.
No one's abusing me for all these. Anyway.
You're funny.
I'm worried about turn 1 and 2 here tonight.
Don't worry, Lewis isn't here.
Yeah, it's going to be pretty horrendous.
Considering the amount of lock you've got on these Corvettes, like we don't have much leeway for extra different lines going through there.
No, there's not.
I think we'll be reasonably okay. I don't think any of us are that stupid. It's not like we've got $1 million prize on board.
Well, no, we're not going to be dive bombing. There'll just be some bumping, I think, off, you know, just...
Yeah, you've got to have a little bit of bumping.
Yeah, Robin's racing to a point.
The pit exit is clear. Push now. Let's get some heat
And
into
the
these
cold
brakes.
triple car.
You are. That's what scares me.
Yellow flag in Sector 2. Sector 2 is clear.
I've got to say though, you, Hato, and Freddie, Chris, and Justin, you're right now at the end and just clicking into being right at the front of the field now for the V8s. It's just putting it together for a night now, isn't it?
Pretty much.
Yeah. Lately I've had the 1 lap pace, but not the race, which is kind of opposite to what I usually sort of have. I think tyre management will help a lot.
Barbagello, I just didn't have the confidence in the car, unless I was on fresh rubber. If fresh rubber, the car was brilliant. But once it lost the shine off those tyres, it was it wasn't good.
Yeah, I felt the same. I think pretty much.
Anyway, be right back.
Okay.
Yeah, I was pretty happy with qualifying to be only a quarter of a second off.
You were on pole at the start. You were
Yeah,
the
but-
quickest.
I did my usual first lap is the quickest. I went a couple of hundredths quicker later, but yeah, that's just about it. First lap out. Oh, we got daylight here again. I did jag that pole at Townsville.
Nah, that was good. You got good one lap speed, and obviously now you just need to work on race distance speed.
Okay, Matt, there's a car exit in the pits, heads up.
And there's a lot to that, I think. Hey, we'll probably talk about it again later when there's everyone here, but this line, the white line coming out of pits, do we want to try and honour that when we're coming out in the race?
Should do, yes.
Yeah,
I think it's a must on this track.
I mean, the reality is we're probably only going to have, 10 or 12 cars maybe, but yeah, I think we should still honour it.
Yeah, because you've got different speeds and the one coming down's got to have right away.
Yeah.
And we're doing inbuilt track limits.
Yeah.
I noticed it's not as strict as the F1 on the final corner.
Yeah, it doesn't ping you if you run right just a bit there. Although it gets slippery out there.
Yeah, I was just going to say,
The leader has just done a
it gets a bit slippery out there,
1:52.46.
doesn't it?
I won't be out there, that's for sure. Touch wood.
Okay, Hader, even though my fuel tank's
0.33
still
off the
reasonably
pace.
full, the rear is a bit nicer, however now I'm starting to get some understeer.
Yeah, actually that wasn't me that suggested that before, I think it was...
Yeah, it was Freddie, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh, rightio, so you reckon it's probably a good move?
Well, it's not made it as nice at the start with heavy fuel. We'll see what happens after another few laps when some fuel load comes out.
Kind of too late for me to plan that sort of stuff. Because you won't know really until you do a
You're
long
2 tenths
run.
off the pace.
Yeah, and
Sector 3.
that's been my weakness is the race runs lately.
I've tried to go pretty conservative with my plan tonight, just because it's sketchy. No matter what I do, it feels sketchy after a while, so we'll see what happens.
Yeah. Are you guys going to do the F1 racing, that Formula Pro thing?
I'll give it a go, but I don't know how much time I'm going to have to put into it.
Yeah, same.
It should be fun, especially now that it's going to be a fixed setup. I think that's a good thing,
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
because no one wants to put hours and hours and hours into setup.
That's it.
It's hard enough for the V8s, and like I've only started practicing, as you know, from yesterday afternoon, and most of yesterday afternoon and today's been setting the wheel up for the GT car more than practicing.
All right. You got a pretty decent time.
Yeah, it's ridiculous that time.
Yeah, and then Matta goes and does a 46.
That's what he does.
What?
Yeah.
Watch the track limits, please, Matt.
So I need to pay someone to turn him around, don't I?
You need a gun for hire.
Sector 1 time is good.
I went and had a look at that Touring Car Masters race from Sandown in 2013.
Ah, did you?
Well, both of them actually. Yeah, bit of coverage there for you, White Dog.
Yeah, I was pretty fortunate, but not fortunate, because at the end of the day, JB ran that Marshall down on Friday's practice.
Yeah. Ran over someone's foot.
Guy behind has just done a 151.26.
And then I got asked on Friday night to do it.
Sector 2 is 0.45 off the pace.
You can't say no to that.
No, and then you're up there, weren't you, in the races?
Yeah, it all went really well. I just jumped in the car qualifying for the first time and just did the best I could, and I think qualified 5th or something.
Yeah, and they were saying, remember, this is the first time he's been in this car.
The guy behind has just done a 150.
The cool thing is, it was just like what a supercar used to be like back in my day, so it was just adjusting
P5
to the difference of jumping from the Ute to the Mustang. Thanks.
How are we?
Hey, Frank.
Hey Frank,
Hey, mate.
you're a little soft. I don't know if it's my end or your end.
That's what the wife told me, but it must be your end. You have to turn me up.
Yeah.
You're a 10th off the pace in Sector 1.
You know what's funny, Freddie? Now that this fuel load's coming down, it's gone from understeer back to oversteer again.
Oh wow.
It is so hard setting this car up. It's fine for a qualifying lap.
Yep.
I thought you were pretty bold picking that car.
Yeah, I just wanted something different.
Well, that's what I thought. You were just doing it for a challenge.
I think it
Sector
worked
2
for the
is
first round because
0.35 off
that
the pace.
circuit we drove on didn't have a lot of texture to it. Like, it wasn't massively technical. It was just 2 long straights with a few corners at each end.
Yeah, and they were big camber corners too.
I've thought about phoning up my friends at Sonic to have a chat to them about the Cup car setup to see if I'd have any influence with this car, but I haven't done. I've been too lazy.
Be interesting.
Yeah.
Incident in Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. Sector 3 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Green flag Sector 2.
You're right,
Car
Paul.
right, clear right.
Yellow flag, watch out.
All good.
Sector 1 is 1.2 seconds off the pace. Yellow flag in Sector 3. Sector 2 is 0.46 off the pace. Track limits, this lap will be deleted.
Sorry.
Your ass was all over the
It
joint.
looks like white has
I know.
been hit. Green flag Sector 3.
Stop in the rear again.
I just put more wing on it, that's all I've done.
That's what all you've done.
thinking of doing that as well with the vet. Just take the hit down the straights and probably spin less.
But you guys are already faster, like even with my wing for quali, you guys are still like 5k faster than the
The
ball.
leader has just done 147.66.
Making it up in the corners, eh?
Yeah, but unless I do a big dive bomb, it's going to be hard to pass in the corners.
And then you just fry the tyres.
Who was it that commented on that post, White Dog? That what do they got to do to get you back in the car? In a real car.
Locking disabled.
Nice lap header.
I just went for a splash and dash. That's Jackie Carroll. She's involved in TCM,
Oh yeah.
and we've been friends for a long time.
Pit exit's clear, don't cross the white line.
And,
Would you go back, or would you consider it?
oh yeah, of course. It's not really a question of wanting not to be there. It's just, as you know, financially to have backers or support or whatever it is to do it. Because I understand in terms of being professionally paid properly now. I mean, only 8 of the supercar drivers have been professionally paid, maybe 10 if we're lucky.
Oh, really?
So-
Really that low?
They're coming
Yeah.
back with backing.
Yeah, and then they get paid back through the team through the money they bring in. And so I feel if I can finish like a John Bow, like do something whether it's TCM or it doesn't matter what category it is, and can draw a wage back from it and do it for the next 10 years, and then just do part-time work outside of that, I'd be happy.
I couldn't believe the speed of the TCM when I saw them at Bathurst live. They had shooting up Mountain Straight. They look as fast as the V8 supercars.
Yeah, they're not far off it.
Well, they're basically re-engineered from the ground up, aren't they?
Yeah, it's I think some of it, like the quick guys right in the front, are as quick as the supercars. It's just the fact they can't carry the speed through the corner, and obviously the braking distance for corners are a lot longer.
They're running a heap of camber to get that what corner speed they can get.
Yeah, it's massive, isn't it?
Yeah.
Yellow flag sector 2. Sector 1 is
There's
clear.
a big shit fight going on at the moment over contracts with TV and what races they can do, and trying to get something squeezed in, and then Bathurst is still questionable where it's going to happen this year, but it has to happen.
The show must go on.
And it does, but they won't go in a bubble, and that's what's sort of stuffing it all up.
You're 2/10 off the pace in sector 1.
Well, that's an even better one, Brett.
Thank you.
Wow, well done.
Most of that was around the first corner.
Yeah. You can lose or gain heaps there.
They could then get close and follow there.
is 0.48 off the pace. Off in sector 1. Sector 2 time is quick. Good lap, that's your quickest today. Sector 3 is 0.37 off the
I reckon
pace.
there's heaps more time in this track since last time I was doing quality runs around here. Because it looks like a lot more rubber on it and feels like it too.
Yeah.
Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 2 time is okay. Sector 3 is clear. It looks like Storm has spun off.
Locking disabled.
Looks like you're clear on the pit exit. flag sector 2. Yellow flag sector 1. We can see storm has gone off. The leader has just done a 147.49. Green flag sector 1. P3.
Is Storm any one of our regular drivers? Does anyone know who Storm is?
Nope, no idea.
Nope.
Nah.
It's not usually anyone else in the Porsche.
Sector 2 time is good.
Yeah, it's only Paul and myself, isn't it?
Yep, that's it.
Okay. If he or she is secondary, but we'll see how long they go.
Cool. JB coming along?
Should be about 2 minutes of
Okay.
fuel remaining.
Yeah, yeah,
6.7 litres per lap. That's your quickest lap in this session.
My wife flicked into Friday mode as soon as she heard we've got an extra 4 weeks, at least 4 week lockdown. She just chucked on the tunes and cracked a few cans.
Oh, really?
It's pretty distracting.
A bit like that at the moment.
Yeah, well, her being a teacher, it's even. They've said the schools will be even longer than that. Longer than the normal lockdown. The schools won't go back for another almost 7 weeks now.
I saw the Canberra press conference at midday today. Like, I think it's your I don't know, what do you call your premier and
Yeah, the chief minister, yeah.
yeah, I felt he was going to, flip the podium at one stage and some of the questions he was getting.
He comes up with some pretty crafty answers to the repeated same question every day questions.
Yeah, but he had some guy from federal politics questioning him on decision.
Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Green flag Sector 3. We think storm has crashed.
It's returned to what he'd been saying for the last 2 weeks every day.
Yeah.
So maybe you should
No, generally the feeling here is that everyone's pretty happy with what he's doing. It just sucks that we all have to be in this position.
It's not going down here.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, most of my family's down there, so they're all in Melbourne, but Mum's just outside the boundary, so she's got freedom now because she's regional.
Quickest overall.
Right.
Sector 3 is 2 tenths off
When
the
I
pace.
bought down here in where I am on the peninsula, it was regional when I bought here, and then they rezoned it to metropolitan.
Whereabouts are you?
Down in Somerville on Mornington. Yeah.
Yeah, I know that area.
Yeah.
I spent a fair bit of time at Cerberus.
Oh yeah. Yep. No, I knew the how long ago were you there?
On and off for the last 20 years, really.
Okay, so commanding officer David Garnock, you'd probably remember.
No, there's long periods I haven't been there.
Okay, yeah.
Yeah. The last one I know was Bowater.
Oh yeah, yep.
Can't remember his first name, but he's
Mark,
a good
Mark,
guy.
wasn't it?
Oh yeah, it sounds about right.
Yeah, no. It's anyway.
That area is, yeah, I like it down there.
Yeah, well, you know, I ran the Western Port Festival for several years, and we had a pretty big involvement with HMAS Cerberus. You know, a lot of the cadets and whatnot used to come and help us run it. It's really good.
Yeah, cool. My grandfather had a motel on Phillip Island, the Seabreeze Motel. He's had that forever until passed away a few years ago now. But yeah, so I've always had family down that area.
Car approaching. Don't cross the white line. Watch your mirrors.
Yeah.
And it's a bit of a
V3's gone off.
because all the tourists go to the other side of the ditch, and it leaves us alone on the sides.
Yellow flag.
Sorry, everyone who's trying to get the practice in. Just having a random
Non-race
chat
related,
about life.
non-car or race related
Sector
chat
2 is
should
yellow.
not be tolerated.
I think P6 has gone off. Sector 2 is clear.
Joined us later. He's just running late from work, so this young bloke's going to fire it up for him and get his car basically warmed up and sitting in. Jump in.
Nice.
That's how you do it.
Absolutely.
Call the help and get the car ready, please.
What's John driving tonight, by the way? What does John be?
He's in Bentley.
Oh, nice. Okay.
I only got this all this afternoon, so I'm still learning it. So I just
There you go. How we doing?
get the top.
Hey.
What's today, Justin?
JB?
Testing again.
Yeah, got ya.
Sweet, now I got you too. And now got
The whole
back
room
to
said hello, by the way.
Yeah, I saw it light up. So glad to hear from everyone. Do we know who Storm is?
Not a regular anyway. Not one of us.
Has anyone sent them a message?
I put a message in the chat channel, asking them to just use their real name and to jump into Discord. And all I basically said is, hey, that this person will give us a break or something like that.
Cool.
I'm not that stressed. If they want to join in and meander around the back of the field, it doesn't really worry me. But
Sector 1 time's okay.
They're doing 150s.
Once they go faster than me, they're out, kicking them straight out. They're going down this court.
Absolutely.
Hey, you guys, Chris and Justin. I was having a big chat with Darren last night about a few things. And have you hit him up again about that go-kart offer that was on the table?
No, we haven't.
Sector
Do you
2 time
remember
is okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Did you have a whinge?
Well, I think the offer's still there.
Yeah, they're in lockdown and everything else that's going on, but our lives have gone pretty hectic as well.
Yeah. Oh, you just sort of sounded like you wanted someone to take it up, but I guess right now it's, can't do
Sector 3
anything,
is
can
yellow.
we?
We're trying to put the framework in place to be able to support those sorts of offers as well.
Disabled.
At the moment, if we ran a competition, we've got no what's the best way to put it? Legal protection whatsoever. We just need to set up just a legal framework for ourselves. What do you think about it?
Yeah, right.
Your exit's clear. Don't cross the white line.
an issue. And something
Sector 3 is clear.
put out there.
Oh, it needs to happen. Oh,
So did you duke it out?
Discussions were had, and I think it was more clarified of why the confusion was there, rather than
Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 3 is clear.
Yeah, we had a good chat.
See the announcement. Just checking.
Next, Hayden will be telling us that he voted on the fence.
You know I did.
How cool are all the responses though? Like everything's about 50-50, isn't it?
Yeah,
Pretty close.
Eyed everyone up.
yeah.
And that's what it should be about. That's what,
Yeah,
much excitement for a long time.
exactly. And did you hear Damon Hill and Johnny Herbert having a debate with Philippe Amasio and Paul DeRista?
I saw that. I wasn't very happy with Damon and Herbert.
No. And I agree with Damon and Herbert. But it's interesting how everyone's going to have a point of view and everyone's going to be different, isn't it?
Yeah, I think it comes down to how you judge what racing is a little bit. But for me, the big difference was the fact that Hamilton was coming out of the pits. I think that changes the dynamic a little bit.
Because he was always going to be a bit slower through there.
Yeah, so it's like there's no way that Max wasn't going to go.
Yeah. But my only argument is, the
Sector
law
1
was
time
going
is
to
good.
disappear and there was actually an option there to actually do something about it and he chose not to. That's all. That's my only debate with it.
But the fact that we're all so divided, everyone's so divided, shouldn't it just be a racing incident?
Yeah, and isn't that interesting now, which I have been struggling with doing the DSO work in Formula Ford. Everything's so political now. What happened to just hardcore racing and
Let him race.
let them race?
Yeah, but that would it wouldn't have been a problem had Max not hit his tyre. You know what I mean? Like they would have bumped and they would have continued.
What are you talking about, the sausage curve?
Well, no, yeah, but when he bumped into his tyre and he went up in the air, that's when it sort of stuffed up. Otherwise, it was just side by side going through the corners.
Yeah.
Yeah, the optics of him ending up on top of the other car is pretty bad. I think that's probably why it ended up going that way. That's my theory.
I think in retrospect, I'm hoping Max looks at that sort of incident and realises that if he had have just sat right as close as he could on Hamilton's tail, he would have had him at the next straight.
Yeah, everything was thought about except planning ahead. It was short-term gain, not long-term gain.
Yeah, he was probably pissed though that he was held up in the pits.
But does that give you the excuse and the right to behave in a manner that's not sportsmanlike?
No, absolutely not. Absolutely not. But it changes it changes his perspective on what's taking place. If that makes sense.
Yeah.
Like he's like, I'm not going to lose another spot. He's annoyed. He's focused. He's going to fight for it. Where.
Yeah,
Exit clear. Stay behind the white
If he
line.
had have not been if he hadn't have had that negative thing happen to him, he might not have been as
Less
perturbed.
adrenaline.
Yeah.
But he made it stick though.
Blue flag.
Like he got the corner, he just ran out of Hamilton's face.
Clear right.
When you said he made it stick, I thought you meant being on top.
Nailed the landing.
I just don't want to see him encouraged to take the alternate route. I'd rather see him fight in the corner.
Yeah.
At least they both of them went out. It wasn't like only one got impacted by it.
Yeah. As much as I hate the halo, imagine if it wasn't there and Max actually killed him. Like, holy moly.
Well, there'd be no more arguments, would there?
Yep.
That's true.
It wouldn't matter.
No, it would have been pretty bad.
Need Hamilton to survive so he can see him get wrecked by Russell next.
How's the telecast now? Like 30% of the whole show now is about George.
Yep.
And I like George, but holy moly, can we talk about other people as well?
Green flag sector 1.
Let's get Oscar Piastri in there as well.
Yeah.
Yellow flag in sector 2.
Did you see the Formula 2 race?
No, I didn't, but it seems sad that he probably won't get a gig after winning the Formula 2, or potentially winning the season. And they can't race in Formula 2 again after they win, can they? I don't think.
Yeah, I don't know if that's... It, yeah, it still could be a rule, I don't know.
Sounds like that was the rule. I read something the other day.
Well, if you win the championship, you're out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You got to get a Formula 1 seat.
Same here, so we're not going to see Wayne next year.
Sector 1 is quick.
Just jokes.
Sector 2 time is good.
Geez, there's so many of these Bentleys out here, it's hard to know who's in which car now.
Sector 3 time's okay.
Well, Matt is on track somewhere, just passing the start finish line. You're in a hurry, Matter. Why are you in such a hurry?
I think that was me just come out in front of you, Steve.
Yeah, no, it's all good. It's just not knowing who's in what car now.
No one's been changing, have they?
I think we've just got different people.
Yeah, I think we just got different people.
Yeah,
and they're
cool.
all choosing Bentleys.
It's my
Yeah, it's
first
probably
day.
it's probably Matter's crew.
Okay, let Steve, I'll back off.
Okay, I'm trying to get a tow first. You're pulling away. That's not a good thing.
Go, mate.
Okay, thanks.
Locking disabled.
The Boatley.
You there, Brady?
Yep.
if I pay for this Sim Hub thing and get the whatever it is, do the donation and get more accurate stuff, will that give, like when I can't see the lights and I've got those lights up on my screen and also the delta and the fuel and everything, will that become a whisker more accurate?
Oh, ever so slightly, but I think the main benefit is the frame rate increase.
Okay. So I was thinking I need to do it because it's just becoming more frequent that I don't see the lights.
That's the end of the
for
session.
some unknown reason. And
That's
I
what
just
happens
thought,
when you get up the front.
yeah. And I was wondering whether it would change the fuel a little bit just to make it a little bit more accurate, and also the delta, because the delta sometimes goes up a couple of thousandths and it goes down a couple of thousandths, it goes up a couple of thousandths. And I thought, I wonder if we'll just make it a little bit more accurate.
I think it's only a $5 donation.
Yeah, but now there's like lots of different packages, so I'm not quite sure what we should do. It starts at €5 and it goes up to €25.
Oh shit!
Are they just suggestions though?
Yeah, I think so.
Oh yeah, like a donation, optional sort of.
Yeah.
Just give them the minimum.
Yeah.
Okay. I'll do that for Bathurst.
You there, Brady?
Yep.
So, what's the preload do around here? Like, you dropped the preload.
Yeah, my preload's on 1.
Yeah, but why?
Probably just that first chicane. You want to roll off as much speed as you can and get that turn in. And because it's such a sharp change, if your preload was up, you'll just spin your wheels.
All right, cool. I felt really unstable down low.
I found that
You
as
kind of
well.
have to coast it.
All right. Cool. I'll put it back up to 48. I'm going to drop back down, test it out. Cheers, big ears. Looks like Rich probably went in and just reset us back to the remaining practice time that we need to have.
Yeah.
Oh, so it wasn't just me that. Okay, I feel better now.
Who just spoke? I'll turn you up.
Sorry, Dash.
Cool.
Evening all.
Hey, Jay.
Everybody ready for 2 hours of fun?
Torture ourselves for 2 hours around here. Just trying not to spin.
Yeah, I just don't want to blow a motor.
Surprisingly easy to do here too.
At about 1 hour and 58 minutes into it.
Do a Rod Browning. I think it was Rod Browning at Zandvoort last year.
I took off the preload and did a full 360 coming out of pits.
Yeah, I think I need that preload.
Can someone just check if my car's actually loaded the tidy towing livery properly? Keep having dramas with it.
Yeah, just give us a sec.
Gonna pull out of pits, mate.
Yeah, I'm coming out of pits now.
Oh, sorry, mic on. Yeah, I forget which one's which, but this one's got the red flames.
Ah, that's the old one.
Yeah, I thought it might have been.
Yeah, that's not right.
At least that's how I'm seeing it. It might be.
Yeah, it looks blue with red flames down
It's
under.
got-
Looks like on the dash.
Nah,
When
shouldn't
you
have
want it,
any. Shouldn't have any red on it.
Yeah,
Cool.
actually, they're
It's
not
got red.
flames, are they? Even.
Cheers.
Oh, sorry, Hado.
No, that's good. I was just watching, see how much your rear end went out then. It went out a tiny bit still.
Yeah, I was controlling it a little bit, but it definitely easier to lose traction without the preload.
Mm. Or do that.
That was just accelerating out of the corner.
Have you taken off all your TC or something?
Yeah, TC's down to 1. Might be boosting that back up a little bit.
Yeah, there's a few slow speed corners to pull out of here. No, you need to spin more actually. You had a podium last time, didn't you?
The leader's just done a
Is that to me?
149.00.
Yeah, I got third. Spent more time so far playing around with volumes.
Audio.
How's that motion going, Justin, now that you've had it for a few months?
Yeah, love the motion.
50 litres
It's
left.
hard to race without it.
Yeah.
But yeah, you have to turn it down, turn it up, depending upon what car you're in. So I've got a setting for kart or open wheeler, setting for the GT, a setting for the V8s. But I still want to get either you can hook up like a butt kicker inside it. So there is another configuration for some of that stuff, or else get the butt kickers to get just a couple of more feelings around tyre traction and stuff.
Okay. Isn't it a shame that that shop wouldn't come to the party for a really good deal?
Yeah. Opportunities. They must be selling so much they don't have to at the moment.
Yeah, it must be.
What's that?
My VR.
I have speakers in my VR headset.
Really? You guys are so lucky to use VR, because the one thing I hate on track with a monitor is not knowing how close you are to the car in front, or even when you're side by side with someone.
Yeah, it's pretty good to be able to look sideways and just see where they are without having to hit a left or right button and shit.
Yeah.
But so many people can't handle it.
The middle ear is telling the brain different things to what the eye is telling it.
Yeah, I had a mate look at the VR, we tried it, and it's just, yeah, I get motion sickness.
I did for the first couple of days, and then it just went away.
Oh, yeah, okay, so you can adapt to it then.
Yeah. I felt like I was on a cruise ship, you know.
I was going to say, it's probably a bit like seasickness. You can actually get over it.
Yeah.
Oh, they got drugs for it, that's okay then.
Like, I did feel pretty rotten for, yeah, a good 2 days, but once I got over that initial hurdle, it was, yeah, it was all good.
Do you know if there's a difference between the good ones and the average ones?
You're talking about different types of VR?
Yeah.
Yeah, so... yeah, there is.
Okay.
I put on my Rift S again recently, not even in game, and the field of view is so much smaller. Yeah.
Because I tried Darren. Darren got one when he got his sim a few years ago, and it's only an average one. And we put it down to my deafness with the reason why I was about to throw up and pass out and all the rest of it. And then I thought, I wonder if there's a difference between an average one and a really good one with how good the system actually is.
I don't think that'll change.
Okay.
But there is a difference in quality of picture and how much you can actually see. But as for, yeah, not getting that effect, I think you pretty much, you have to just ride it out.
Yeah, it took me about a week, week and a half of, you know, trying it every day before, it was over a week, nearly 2 weeks before I could wear it for like longer than an hour or an hour and a half.
2 weeks of regretting a purchase.
Yeah, and it's
After
not
that-
a cheap one, is it?
Yeah, after that it was fine. It's like sea legs,
Yeah.
basically.
Because how
Yeah,
much
once-
is yours, Justin?
Mine I got for about 800, I think it was, but I got it second hand from
148.25.
Justin Tennyson.
Oh,
He
yeah.
had an extra one.
Locking disabled.
Yeah, but if I was to do it again, I'd probably go the one that Chris got, the 8K. But they're Pimax.
Yeah, and mine was just under $2,000.
Oh, my God.
Yeah.
Okay.
So it gave me reason to push through.
Watch your mirrors. Stay behind the white line.
Wait, Doug, I'll send you mine. You can try it out, and if you like it, you can buy it. If you don't want to,
Got cold brakes all round. Be careful.
Really?
yeah,
Oh, that's a Pimax as well, isn't it?
yeah, it is the Artisan. So you don't need the.
It's more your
Probably
entry level
matches
one.
your PC pretty well, White Dog.
Yeah, I would love one. I still want to get the butt kicker. And I was talking to Mike McLean a few days ago
Sector 2 is yellow.
about his handbrake, rather than just have the lever on the steering wheel. So I thought I'll get a handbrake because they're only cheap, and I'd love to get the butt kicker, but obviously that may not happen at the moment. but VR would be awesome. Because sometimes when you look at the telecast, you see two cars passing each other. There's like 14 kilometres between each other.
Yeah, I like it when I get up close to Chris or Justin or someone like that that's in VR. Get real close.
Yep.
Yeah, you look sideways and you can see reflections in their car.
Really?
Yep.
That may be a project next year if we're, depending on what lockdown state we're in.
At the start of a race, I can look out the side window of my car and watch the car next to me and how they take off.
place.
Really?
Yeah. So, and then you can aim perfectly into the first corner. That's why, if you actually watch my race starts, I'm not too bad in, you know, in the close battles.
Yep. Because I might be wrong, but for me it is a little bit of a guessing game.
You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 1. Yellow flag Sector 3. Green flag Sector 3. Sector 1 is yellow. Sector 1 is clear.
Do you have trouble starting in these Corvettes? They're the slowest car to get off the line.
Action's not much faster.
Remember that KC Webster or KCW? He always has a whinge about our standing starts on
We're
Facebook.
10th off the pace in Sector 3.
I think it's because he drives a Corvette.
Yep.
He's the one that likes to boast that he's got a real colourway.
Really?
Yeah.
What's he doing on here then?
Should be an
Green flag's
iRacing.
gone off. Sector 2 is clear. Estimate 25 minutes of fuel left, 7.1 litres per lap. flag in Sector 3. Sector 1 time's okay. Sector 3 is clear.
Don't worry about me, I'm just playing in the sand.
Can't mow the sand.
Locking disabled.
There's a car behind. Take care, rejoin him. Blue flag.
On your right. Clear right.
About 33 minutes of fuel remaining. 7.1 litres per lap.
Oh, I wonder why I was so slow.
V2.
It's gone back onto the default setting. It's all felt weird. Rubber going. There's not as much.
Yellow flag in Sector 2. Sector 1 is 0.25 off the pace. Green flag, Sector 2. Sector 3 is yellow. Flag Sector 3. Sector 3 is 0.5 off the pace. About 27 minutes of fuel remaining, 7 litres per lap.
across Storm for the first time on the track. They were at least courteous and trying to get out of the way.
Sector 2 is
So that's a good sign.
0.27 off the pace.
Still distracted the crap out of me though.
That's 20 minutes to go. 20 minutes. That lap was a 48 at 1.4. Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. P3 has gone off. Sector 1 is clear.
The Corvette does not go through the escape road at the end of the first chicane.
As in all the polystyrene?
Yeah.
There's
no steering.
Oh, did it one get wedged underneath or something?
No, I just can't turn around.
Car left.
Oh, that kind of gets
Clear
through.
left.
No, I've plowed straight through them before successfully.
Oh, yeah.
But no, yeah, you're right.
Caution.
Get through the first two, I think, and then you get run out of steering wheel.
Sector 2 is 1.9 seconds off the pace. Yellow flag Sector 1. Green flag Sector 1. Sector 2 is clear. That last lap was at 150.08. Sector 3 is clear. Sector 1 is 0.27 off the pace. Yellow flag Sector 3. Green flag Sector 3. Sector 3 is 0.6 off the pace. Yellow flag in Sector 3. You're a tenth off the pace in Sector 1.
All good.
Thanks, buddy.
Thanks, whoever the yellow blob was at first corner.
Sector 2 is a second off the pace. Okay, Matt, 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. We estimate 20 minutes of fuel left. 7.1 litres per lap. Green flag sector 3.
Okay, I'm going to go live with the broadcast, alright?
Cool.
Your last lap time was 1:49.02.
I'll be right back.
P2. Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Sector 3 is clear. Okay, pit stop requested. Is ready. Box in 3, 2, 1. Box now.
Server get reset again at some point.
At 45 minutes.
Did you lose your setup as well?
No, I lost all the broadcast config that I was working on.
Okay.
Because I run the broadcast from my office and not from where I'm actually gaming.
And so you can't see when it goes to the small screen, the small display. It's pretty cool that you can even do that.
minutes to go. That's 10 minutes left.
Can you just mention if you are going to do a driver's briefing, just obviously leave in pit lane to stay far right?
Okay, so we're going live.
Hi, everybody.
Hi everybody. Welcome to GT3 at Monza.
G'day, I'm Monza.
And who have we got racing tonight? This is where you say your names.
Cat got it done.
Simple Simon.
Hato. We'd make a terrible commentary team.
Haha.
Where's Luke when you need him?
Or even Jacob.
Yeah.
He was having a crack there for a bit.
Just jump on the Discord and chat away.
The guy behind has just done a 148.00. Okay, Matt, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
Oh, those brake markers can be taken out. And please don't.
Locking disabled.
Here I am, back in the car again. Good evening, everyone.
Evening.
Locking disabled.
We've got 3 minutes left until qualifying.
A couple of us have said it already tonight, but can we all just be aware when we're coming out of pit lane just to stay to the right of the line, the white line, because there is a big speed difference coming down there.
2 minutes to go, 2 minutes.
There's some numbers back to 14 now. I'm sure there was 16 just before.
I saw Brett jump out.
Yeah, I just heard him in the distance say something along those lines.
In the hats.
The extra cylinders. Yep.
I do forget to turn on crew chief sometimes before the race because I don't run him in practice because he just annoys me. And there's been a number of times I'm frantically on the grid trying to load up crew chief.
Reminder, thank you. Had it loaded but I hadn't pressed the start button.
Yeah, I still don't even run it for qualifying normally, but I just have it open there just so I can reach over and start it.
For a pit stop. When was driver's briefing?
Don't run anyone off the track. Obey blue flags.
That's the end of the session. P2.
Stay to the right of the white line on pit exit.
Just don't do what Lewis does and you'll be fine.
Leave it a space.
Leave it a space, always.
You must leave it a space.
Yes. Always forget the exact wording of it. Good luck for qualifying, everybody.
Good luck, have fun.
Good luck.
Have fun, guys.
Yeah, good luck.
Did you make it, John?
Yeah, finally got in, mate. Work kind of kept me a little bit later than I wanted to.
That's alright, you made it. That's great. Good to see you on the grid.
Mate, wouldn't miss it, bud. Wouldn't miss it.
Baseline. It's quality now.
Pit exit's clear. Alright, Matt, we've got 19 minutes to get the job done. Your brakes are cold, take it easy.
Baseline.
Oh, manner.
Going down to 46.
He was just in front of me and I thought, I wonder who it is, and I let the gap open up so I could see the car, see the number on, and I looked across and saw it was Matt. I thought, yep, nah, he'll be alright to follow.
On your left, clear left.
Sector 2 is yellow. Green flag, Sector 2. Just done a 147.88. Last lap for White, 147.56. Pole position. Incident in Sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. That's 5 minutes of fuel left. Sector 3 time is quick.
Right side, clear right.
Sector 1 is clear. Sector 1 time is good. Left, that's 15 minutes. Sector 2 time is quick. Sector 1 is yellow. Sector 3 time's okay. We're running on fumes, mate. We think about 2 minutes of fuel remaining. 6.7 litres per lap.
Disabled.
Your exit is clear. Watch the white line. Green flag Sector 1. Data for that. Guy behind has just done a 147.48. Yellow flag in Sector 1. Sector 1 is clear. Yellow flag sector 3. Sector 1 time's okay. Sector 3 is clear. Yellow flag in sector 3. Okay, Matt, we estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining. Green flag sector 3. Sector 2 is 0.48 off the pace. You're outside of track limits there. Yellow flag in sector 1.
Clear right.
Locking disabled.
All clear. Push now. Green flag sector 1. Incident in sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. Sector 2 is clear. Should be about 7 minutes of fuel remaining. 6.8 litres per lap.
Sorry, whoever that was.
That's alright, mate. I wasn't watching either. I've hit everything else so far. It wasn't much of a perfect.
Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. Yellow flag sector 2. sector 2. Sector 3 is yellow. Green flag sector 1. Sector 2 time is good. Remaining, 5 minutes left. We estimate 2 minutes of fuel left, 6.6 litres per lap. For 0.2 off the pace in sector 3. Yellow flag in sector 2. Green flag sector 2. That's 2 minutes left. 2 minutes. That's the end of the session. Pole position. Nice one.
I think that's it for everyone on the channel who's on a lap. Nice work, Matter. Stephen.
Work, guys.
Yeah, thank you. Well done,
Big
Matter.
laps, boys, big laps.
Well done.
Wow.
Yeah.
Now try and do that for 2 hours.
Yeah. 2 laps.
Work
Yes.
Hedo with the third place.
Yeah, cheers.
I had very little practice. I'm happy with that.
It's a good P5.
Step away for a minute. I'll be back.
Alright, we've got 10 minutes until the race starts, so now
Had me
it's time to
worried.
go for a loo break.
Had me worried there, Bretto. That lap of yours was your first lap, I think, wasn't it?
Second
All clear
one, I
on
think.
pit exit.
Okay, yeah, I know it was
Limited
pretty early
still
on. You went pretty
Disengage
quick.
it. Yellow flag, sector
Yeah, I
1.
was up on my last
Need to get some
run
heat
and
into these
I
brakes.
ran wide. Wasn't enough time to be around again.
Sector 1 is clear.
Yeah, I had a 10th up on the last one, and then made a couple of little mistakes, and then ended up exactly the same time at the end. So it was only another 10th.
It's interesting because this is the grid positions are like pole. You get the Max Verstappen, what's called the outside line these days.
Oh, the outside of turn 1, yeah.
Yeah.
That's
So
probably where you want to be.
I'll get the left then on the second row.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I don't know.
On the second race,
Row.
what you talking about, Willis?
Second row.
Oh, second row. I was going to say there's only one race. Well done, everyone. I had to just run up and check on my daughter, who's in bed.
Pit exit's clear. Incident in sector 1. Sector 1 is yellow. Green flag, sector 1. Yellow flag, watch out. Looks like P6 has gone off. Sector 1 is clear.
We need to get the people who knocked the signs out off the track to put them back up for us, please.
Yeah, get out there.
Pull over on the side of the road and get out of your car and pick them up.
That was annoying, that one at the chicane.
That was hard, wasn't it?
Yeah.
I'm really taking a lot of notice where that's sitting now.
Yep, indeed. So Justin had to go and check on his daughter. Mine would come and pay me out. Sim racing. Mine are old enough to come and tease me about it.
How old are they? Did you hear me? How old are they?
Sorry, I turned my mic off because she was making lots of noise. 12. 12's the oldest one.
Mate, just tell them you'll disconnect the internet. That's what I do.
That's right.
And I've already set up some time.
Yellow flag, sector 3.
Like at 8 o'clock doesn't reconnect until
Looks like P6 has binned it.
devices.
I did that, and then it wouldn't reconnect for them, so I have to revisit that at some point.
Sector 3 is clear.
So what's the tyre strategy, Heyday? We going hards, mediums, softs?
I'm going pretty conservative this time. I'm not going to say exactly what my plan is, but it's way more conservative than I usually go.
Softs.
3-stop.
You reckon it's going to be 3-stop?
Yeah. Not in a Corvette.
Well, it actually probably will be 3 stops, but depends how many times it change. I was thinking fuel might get tight, but I don't know now. Bringing it.
I'm going to do what you normally do, Heyday. Drive as fast as I can, stop when I have to.
Yep, then drive fast.
Yeah, that's a good plan.
Yep. You're right, that is my normal strategy.
I noticed in the V8s when I was looking at the race reviewer, I think I had the most amount of fuel left at each of the races out of most people.
Sector 3
Definitely
is
the
yellow.
front runners anyway.
Wow.
Yeah, a lot of them would have been in trouble if we had done that
Fastest
extra
lap
lap.
for White, 149.36. Okay, Matt, 5 minutes to go, 5 minutes left.
I was surprised how fine they cut it, like when they were talking about it after the race. Like, I was listening to crew chief, and in the first 2 races, I just had a full tank. It was like, yeah.
I was down to about 2 litres each race at the end.
But you have to now. You do, don't you?
Yeah. Oh, my tyres were like, I don't know, I wasn't. After about half the race, each of those races, I wasn't great.
The leader has just done a 149.13.
I actually decided to run a different setup at the last minute. I should have stuck to the original one. It was more friendly. Whoop. I just had something weird going with my brake pedal.
With your what?
My brake pedal. I think it might have thrown a rubber or something. And I can't really even get down there.
You got 3 minutes.
Far out.
Remember to have your lights set to auto, or at least button for them.
The car ahead has just done a 150.95.
It's averted.
They're only brakes, mate. They just slow you down.
Yeah. Hang on it. Oh, okay. For now it's averted, but I might have to look into that. The bottom of the whole shaft that holds all the rubbers on popped out of its mounting.
Scary. What pedals have you got?
CSL Elite Load Cell.
Okay.
If it stuffs up mid-race, rebind it to one of your steering wheel buttons or your clutch.
Oh, no. And try and race like that.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, you could. Be no feel though, but yeah. That's a good point in an emergency.
Disabled.
Exit's clear.
Did someone talk? I'm just testing my Discord volume.
1, 2, 3.
Hello, hello.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Sector 2 is yellow.
Race stuff.
Yeah, just trying to make sure you guys are loud enough. So
Sector 2 is clear.
Meet you up.
That's cool. When does the Formula Pro stuff start? Is that a couple of weeks or 3 weeks or?
Green flag sector 3. Car in front has just posted a
Is it
150,
next Tuesday night?
0.66.
Geez, you like keeping us busy, don't you?
Oh yeah.
I put them all in my calendar today, and I think we've got a whole bunch of Tuesdays back to back, and a little break, and then same again.
Okay. Happy days. Good luck, everyone.
Sector 1 is yellow.
Yeah, good luck.
Yeah, good luck.
Green flag sector 1. I think P4's gone off. Yellow flag. That's the end of the session. P8.
To finish first you must get to the first corner first and crash.
No, you don't want to get there first because then you get crashed.
Just remember, everyone, it's all one on the first corner.
We're going to need another pole after this race.
Are we going to go and try and go 2 by 2 through there?
We'll soon see.
It'll be rough.
Challenge accepted.
That's pole. The track temp is 29 Celsius. Alright, Matt, here we go.
Locking disabled.
You guys trying to save petrol, hey?
Good luck, all.
10 seconds.
Green, green.
Oh, shit. Storm.
On your left. Still there. Hold your line. Hold your line. Still there. Clear left.
up some minor aero damage. The guy behind has just done a 149.69. White behind is now 0.6. It's all over you. Keep your exit speeds up, stay smooth. We think about 26 minutes of fuel remaining, 7.2 litres per lap. We estimate we're going to need to add 353 litres to get to the end. Just done a 48.91.
I need cruise control.
It's a long straight.
About 23 minutes of fuel left, 7.2 litres per lap. It looks like we'll need to add 359 litres to get to the end of the race. Sector 2 is 2/10 off the pace, 149.82. White behind is increasing. It's now 1.8 seconds. Flag, caution. You're leading. 149.14. 149.72.
Yep, that just happened.
Yeah, saw that. Luckily you got through. Lucky you got through clean.
Yeah, had to slow down a lot.
Gap to White behind is now 2.4. Fastest lap. That lap time was 148.44. 149.21. Should be about 19 minutes of fuel remaining. 7.1 litres per lap. We think we'll need to add 363 litres to get to the end. Estimate 18 minutes of fuel remaining. 7.1 litres per lap. We'll need to add 354 litres to reach the end. Gap to White behind is now 3.2 seconds. Setting the pace. You've just done a 48.80. Sector 2 is 0.44 off the pace. .67. about 16 minutes of fuel remaining. 7.1 litres per lap. We will need to add 354 litres to get to the end. Okay, Matt, we're matching race pace. 149.91. Well, that was at 149.45. 149.91. To white behind is increasing. It's now 1.2 seconds. We estimate 15 minutes of fuel remaining. 7 litres per lap. We'll need to add 354 litres to get to the end. Yellow flag, sector 1. Sector 1 is clear. White behind is now 4.0 seconds.
Too aggressive on the downshifts. Oh no! Engine went pop.
That sucks, buddy.
149.43.
If you've got to retire, why don't you commentate?
Because it'll just be me moping going, oh, look at all those guys having fun out there.
I mean, that does suck.
Oh well.
Sorry to hear it anyway, Chris.
We've all done it.
at least it was towards the beginning and not the end when you're in first place.
Should be about 11 minutes of fuel left, 7 litres per lap. We will need to add 3.49 litres to get to the end. Behind is now 3.7 seconds. About 9 minutes of fuel remaining, 7.1 litres per lap. We estimate we're going to need to add 3.51 litres to reach the end, 149.24. .24. Estimate 7 minutes of fuel left, 7.1 litres per lap. We'll need to add 354 litres to get to the end.
It's starting to get a little slippery, Hayden.
Yeah.
The gap to white behind is increasing. It's now 4.6. 149.41. 7.1 litres per lap. It looks like we'll need to add 356 litres to get to the end of the race. Okay, pit stop requested. Okay, Matt, you should have plenty of space on the exit. When we exit the pits, we'll be in P12. Crew's ready. Five minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. Flag in Sector 3. Sector 3 is clear. Should be about 4 minutes of fuel left. 7.1 litres per lap. We think we'll need to add 359 litres to get to the end. We think about 3 minutes of fuel remaining. 7.1 litres per lap. We'll need to add 359 litres to get to the end. The gap to White behind is now 5.0 seconds.
Inside, mate.
Cheers, bud.
We're quickest at the moment. That lap was at 149.00. Very little fuel left. In this lap, box this lap, 149.17. Incident in Sector 3. Sector 3 is yellow. Green flag Sector 3.
Yeah, it's happening to me more and more often.
Alright, Matt, very little fuel left. Hit this lap, in this lap. P3 is now on softs. Yellow flag, caution. We think White has gone off. Green flag Sector 3. Box in, 2, 1. Box now.
Was a 1:58.05.
The car behind's pitting.
Good reverse.
White behind is pitting.
I was trying to get out of the way before you come around the corner.
Nah, good reverse, that was good.
All done, go. The car behind is pitting.
Oh, it's alright.
came out as I was
Exit
coming
looks
in.
clear. Sector 1 is yellow. Your rear brakes are cold, mate. Estimate 30 minutes of fuel remaining, 6.9 litres per lap. We will need to add 34 litres to reach the end. Now, you're pulling away from the guy behind. The gap's now 10 seconds. .56.54. The car in front is pitting.
Coming in inside, man.
Oh shit.
Top.
Is now on mediums. .26. Estimate 30 minutes of fuel remaining, 7 litres per lap. It looks like we'll need to add 199 litres to get to the end. The car behind is reeling you in. The gap is now 11 seconds. 1:42. About 28 minutes of fuel remaining, 7 litres per lap. We'll need to add 203 litres to get to the end of the race. Behind's increased to 12 seconds. That was a 1:49.37. About 23 minutes of fuel left, 7.1 litres per lap. We estimate we're going to need to add 235 litres to get to the end. .07. 1 litres per lap. We think we'll need to add 236 litres to get to the end. You've just done a 149.81. Sector 3 is 0.7 off the pace.
Left side, clear left.
Should be about 19 minutes of fuel remaining. 7 litres per lap. We'll need to add 230 litres to reach the end. The gap behind is now 12 seconds.
Another victim.
See you, bro.
See you, mate. You can use my toe.
Sector 1 is clear. Yellow flag sector 3. Sector 3 is clear. 150.00.
I think I've got too much rear wing on and I'm still sliding the ring.
Yeah, I can see you sliding around a lot.
We estimate 17 minutes of fuel remaining. 7 litres per lap. We estimate we're going to need to
sorry
add
about that, Addy.
230 litres to get to the end of the race.
Yeah, Addy.
Your lap time was 149.95. Yellow flag sector 2. Green flag sector 2. is now 12 seconds. About 15 minutes of fuel remaining, 7 litres per lap. It looks like we'll need to add 228 litres to get to the end. Okay, Matt, that's good consistency, keep it up. You've just done a 149.77.
What happened there?
I'll break myself.
150.03. There's no significant damage. We estimate 13 minutes of fuel remaining. 7 litres per lap. We think we'll need to add 36 litres to reach the end. We're seeing minor wear on your left side tyres. Your front tyres are cold. Your front brakes are getting a bit hot. About 12 minutes of fuel left, 7 litres per lap. We'll need to add 232 litres to get to the end. Your last lap time was at 149.90. Is now 12 seconds. Don't have the data. Sector 3 is yellow. That lap time was 150.00. About 10 minutes of fuel left, 7 litres per lap. We'll need to add 230 litres to get to the end. Green flag sector 3.
There you go.
Yep. And shadows.
We estimate 9 minutes of fuel remaining, 7 litres per lap. We will need to add 29 litres to get to the end. The gap behind is now 14 seconds. That lap was a 1:49.39. .76. Watch out. Sector 2 is clear.
Someone took that 50-metre board.
Have you only just seen that?
I was there last lap. I think.
Nah, it's been gone for a couple laps.
There's no 2?
Yeah.
Huh. Oh no, last time round I was looking at a car in the gravel. That's right.
Sounds like your culprit.
.95. Is now 14 seconds. We think about 6 minutes of fuel remaining, 6.9 litres per lap. We will need to add 225 litres to get to the end of the race. That lap time was 1:49.58. 49.78. Okay, Matt, 5 minutes of fuel remaining. 5 minutes. Okay, pit stop requested. We expect you'll be coming out of the pits into clear air. When we exit the pits, we should be in P4. Pit crew is ready. Should be about 3 minutes of fuel remaining, 6.9 litres per lap. It looks like we'll need to add 227 litres to get to the end. We estimate 3 minutes of fuel left, 6.9 litres per lap. I think we'll need to add 230 litres to get to the end.
Thanks, John.
We think about 2 minutes of fuel remaining, 6.9 litres per lap. We'll need to add 230 litres to reach the end.
I thought that originally.
Robinson behind is pitting. The gap behind is now 15 seconds. Box in 2, 1. Box now, we're halfway home. We estimate 2 minutes of fuel remaining. The car behind's pitting now. We're done, go, go! Pit exit's clear. Brakes are cold, let's get some heat. minutes of fuel left. 6.8 litres per lap. Yellow flag. Is the car rejoining? Sector 3 is clear.
Right side, clear right.
Should be about 39 minutes of fuel remaining. 7 litres per lap. We'll need to add 54 litres to get to the end of the race. The gap behind is now 11 seconds. Yellow flag in sector 3.
I think we can have a competition for that, Ash.
Green flag sector 3.
Yeah, I think I want to stop all me.
We estimate 34 minutes of fuel remaining. 7 litres per lap. We estimate we're going to need to add 69 litres to get to the end.
Overtaking each other.
The guy behind has just done a
from the same
148.77.
Oh, I had another one. Just back before that blew up.
Incident in sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. Green flag sector 2.
side, clear left.
The gap behind is now 11 seconds.
She wasn't as quick as Madden though.
We think about 22 minutes of fuel remaining, 7.1 litres per lap. We estimate we're going to need to add 118 litres to get to the end. Incident in Sector 2. Sector 2 is yellow. Green flag, Sector 2. Should be about 90 minutes of fuel left, 7.2 litres per lap. We think we'll need to add 120 litres to reach the end. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate. I think P2's binned it.
Who actually is it, mate?
Gary.
Oh.
It's me. I was just about to let you past.
Probably could have done it when you went off on the gravel at the start of that straight.
get blamed for another one of your slip-ups.
Don't let him pass too quickly.
The gap behind is now 13 seconds.
Don't make me get on the anchors halfway through the Ascaris.
Fuel remaining.
It really unbalances the
7.2
car.
litres per lap. We will need to add 180
How do you know all the names
litres to get to the end.
I watch motor racing occasionally.
He's good.
Stayed up and watched the F1, didn't you?
Yep. Oh, sorry, the right answer, White Dog, is I'm a student of the sport.
You know what? This is the only circuit that I've ever been to where the hair stood up on my back when I drove in for the very first time. It's an incredible place. It's like Sandown, where it's in the middle of the suburbs, and then you got this little leafy park, like in New York, and all of a sudden you have this racetrack in the middle of suburbia.
It's awesome.
And just the history and the banking, it's
Awesome.
that it is.
The only track to do that for me was Nürburgring.
Yeah, Nürburgring's pretty cool, isn't it?
.08. We're currently setting the pace. The car behind's pitting. Should be about 15 minutes of fuel left. 7 litres per lap. We'll need to add 118 litres to get to the end of the race. .56.
I just need the 8 people in front of me to blow their engine.
That's the fastest lap of the race. Your times are good in all 3 sectors.
I may be able to organise a spin or two for you.
Yeah, cheers. Thank you for 2 laps up on me.
I'm making spins that require lots of damage repair.
Yeah, just make sure it's not you, it's the people in front of you.
Oh, a helicopter.
Yeah, I was just thinking that helicopter. I haven't seen it before.
There's one towing a banner around here somewhere.
I've seen the banner.
Is it?
thought Chris might have got out the drone view, drone TV.
If you're watching, Chris, g'day.
5-5.
Oh, what about Rod?
Yeah, I haven't spoken to Rod today. I don't know if he's watching or not. I know Darren was going to pop in and just watch a couple of bits of it.
Hey guys, Rod and Darren.
You won't let me catch you, will you, Mikey? Every lap, crew chief says 12 seconds, 12 seconds, 12 seconds, 12 seconds.
Yeah, please stop chasing me.
You've just done a 149.21. We think about 12 minutes of fuel remaining, 7 litres per lap. It looks like we'll need to add 118 litres to get to the end. Should be about 12 minutes of fuel remaining, 7 litres per lap. We'll need to add 118 litres to get to the end.
Brett, will you slow down? Your lap times are offensive to me.
I need to get them in now before my tyres wear out.
Yellow flag sector 2, matching race pace. Sector 2 is clear. 149.69. Think about 10 minutes of fuel left, 7 litres per lap. It looks like we'll need to add 117 litres to get to the end. You've got 10 minutes of fuel remaining.
Go through, Hay.
Thanks, Gary.
I won't knock you off this time.
It's all good.
That was at 149.36. Yellow flag in sector 2. Sector 2 is clear. 6.9 litres per lap. We will need to add 114 litres to get to the end. Minutes of fuel remaining, 6.9 litres per lap. We think we'll need to add 114 litres to get to the end of the race. 149.46.
Car left, clear left.
Think about 6 minutes of fuel left, 6.8 litres per lap. We'll need to add 11 litres to reach the end. 149.46.
Lucky my Discord wasn't on. Lucky it wasn't pushed at all.
We estimate 5 minutes of fuel remaining, 6.7 litres per lap. We'll need to add 11 litres to get to the end.
You're right.
I was acting like a carousel spinning around again.
We estimate 5 minutes of fuel left, 6.7 litres per lap. We estimate we're going to need to add 111 litres to get to the end. Acknowledged, pit stop requested. Is ready. We think about 5 minutes of fuel remaining, 6.7 litres per lap. We will need to add 108 litres to reach the end. Alright, Matt, we expect there'll be no traffic on exit. We should come out into position for a few seconds behind P11. Should be about 4 minutes of fuel remaining, 6.7 litres per lap. We'll need to add 108 litres to get to the end. We think about 4 minutes of fuel remaining, 6.7 litres per lap. We estimate we're going to need to add 108 litres to get to the end of the race. You've just done a 49.51. Sector 3 is 0.44 off the pace. Should be about 3 minutes of fuel remaining, 6.7 litres per lap. It looks like we'll need to add 108 litres to get to the end. Estimate 3 minutes of fuel left, 6.7 litres per lap. We think we'll need to add 108 litres to get to the end. Box in 2, 1. Box now.
That was a 1:58.13.
The car behind's pitting now. Go, go!
It's just him.
Track's clear. Push, push, push. Your rear brakes are cold. Think about 32 minutes of fuel remaining, 6.7 litres per lap. 2. Lap times are pretty consistent. We estimate 30 minutes of fuel remaining. 6.9 litres per lap. Sector 2 is yellow. 150.50. Green flag, Sector 2. Looks like P6 has binned in. We think about 29 minutes of fuel remaining. 6.9 litres per lap.
What's up?
About 25 minutes of fuel left. 6.9 litres per lap. Okay, Matt, as a car exits in the pits, heads up. You're 2/10 off the pace in Sector 1. Sector 2 is 0.29 off the pace. Sector 3 is 0.8 off the pace. We estimate 24 minutes of fuel remaining. 6.9 litres per lap. 150.16. Brilliant, keep it up. That's 20 minutes to go. That was at 150.00. We estimate 23 minutes of fuel left, 6.8 litres per lap. At 150.16. 150.63. That lap was at 150.54. .66. About 20 minutes of fuel remaining, 6.8 litres per lap. Sector 2 is yellow. Sector 2 is clear. Should be about 19 minutes of fuel remaining, 6.7 litres per lap. Clock times are dropping off. Come on, stay focused. Yellow flag sector 2. Green flag sector 2. 15 minutes left. That's 15 minutes. 150, 128. Should be about 17 minutes of fuel remaining. 6.8 litres per lap.
Car left, clear left.
Go, Mikey. See ya.
Hey, Steve. And we keep meeting this way.
We do.
That last lap was at 149.88.
Steve doing a pirouette.
Estimate 15 minutes of fuel remaining. 6.
Nah, just getting passed down the straight. I've got too much rear wing, but I have to try and keep this rear of the car stable.
Yeah.
Want the windows up.
Ah, is that what it is?
But it's always the same old problem, mate.
Sector 3 is clear.
Hard luck there, Gary.
That's an easy pass through that time.
About 14 minutes of fuel left, 6.8 litres per lap.
Someone please engage matter in a conversation and distract him. He's waiting for me.
Matt is probably facing backwards, having a red wine and a cigar, watching us all.
And Matter, I just heard on the radio you've got a 27-second stop go.
that was good at the start, Matt, but I just had no straight line speed. I only had corner speed.
6.9 litres per lap. You've got 10 minutes left, 10 minutes to go.
Thank you.
Cheers, Dustin.
Cheers.
Estimate 12 minutes of fuel left, 6.9 litres per lap. Should be about 11 minutes of fuel remaining, 6.7 litres per lap.
Matt is behind me. How much?
$5.
Not enough.
10.
This is my name we're talking about.
You got 15.
$10.50.
Now you got me.
The lap time was at 150.04, sector 3 years, 0.6 off the pace. 150.51. Matt, 10 minutes of fuel remaining. Yellow flag, keep your wits about you, mate.
I can't pass you, Bucky.
Sector 3 is clear.
Sorry, I was sorting out the frickin' splash and dash.
Oh no.
Splashing dashing going on.
Come on, Matt. Just 5 minutes left. Hold your nerve. We can win this. Should be
Do I have a rear wing
8 minutes of
pass?
fuel left. 6.7 litres per lap.
I have to have a word to crew chief after this race. I've still got 32 litres of fuel left for 4 minutes.
Yeah, I've got 30. And I fueled less than what he recommended.
Oh, really?
Yeah, and I just checked just then, and he said, yeah, you got loads.
Remaining 6.7 litres per lap.
Yeah, well, he stopped understanding me.
Has he? Have you been swearing at him, Justin?
Returning the favour.
He was just expecting you guys to go faster, that's all.
Maybe.
No, every now and then my headphone stops working with him. So, yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I did do a drive-through. That would have saved a couple of litres, I reckon.
Is that where you went?
Yeah.
I'm glad I'm not the only one. I've done a stop and go and a drive-through.
And you're still 2 laps in front of me.
Yeah.
Pro tip, you don't use fuel to gravel trap.
We estimate 7 minutes of
matters,
fuel
fuel
remaining.
saving.
6.7 litres per
Well,
lap.
is he?
Seconds.
Oh, yes, yeah.
So crew chief listens to Matter only by the sounds of it. What are you doing, Matter, to get the correct fuel? I like that one.
Everyone has a price.
Your last lap time was at 151.75.
It's a litre off and I've got 2 minutes spare.
Really?
Yeah.
How many laps have you got in the crew chief, you know, where you tick your boxes and you can do number changes? Have you made number changes to crew chief for fuel?
I can't remember, it was a while ago.
I never have.
We think about 6 minutes of fuel remaining. 6.6 litres per lap.
Minutes. That's too much as well.
Just 2 minutes left, 2 minutes to go.
My diff's gone. Back wheels are just sliding around.
Did you end up going heaps of preload, or? Actually, if it's sliding around, probably not as much.
Come on,
no,
Matt,
it's actually
one more lap.
like
Keep it together. We'll win this. 150. Last lap was at 150.
Preload should make you slide
1.78.
more.
We estimate you've got 5 minutes of fuel remaining.
I thought it made you slide less. Anyway, thought it stopped you spinning out.
Yeah, walls will do damage.
Well, the pulse must be pretty strong then, because I barrel rolled out of the final chicane, going up the back straight towards the Parabolica about 14 times, and my car's still in pretty good shape.
I lost my wing in one corner. Had to pit for 90 seconds to get it replaced.
Oh, really?
What's happened with Ash? was that much?
4 minutes of fuel remaining. 6.6 litres per lap.
Sponsors preparing the car.
The sponsor's name on the front of the car is illegible at mine. I just made the wrong setup choice from the start and it just went bad from there. Hey, if you learn from your mistakes, I've learned a lot.
Yeah, did I?
That's a win. Great job. Well done.
I did like that matter.
That is just about. Oh, I just finished, I think.
Well done, man.
I think Matter timed it so that we didn't have to do another lap. Which I had just enough fuel to do one more lap.
Left side.
Well, congratulations, everyone.
Yeah, congratulations, Matt. A great race, mate. You are
Congrats,
the
Matt.
walker in GT3.
Yeah, there's no catching matter. Yeah, those double stint softs, I was hoping that you guys would change, but and that I wouldn't, but I did.
Yeah, I changed in the middle one.
Yeah, I thought my mediums would go 3 and then get soft at the end, but I was too